Hello gamers. I have live stream gaming and I need to change the title of the live stream to Archon Quest Gaming. So today I'm doing the Archon Quest. Let me change it here as well. Archon Quest. And this one is the one that has the thing. I put gaming. Gaming. Well, let me balance it out a little bit more. Because the text down there is like so much bigger now. Because before it had the countdown. So it made sense for it to be big. Now, give me 1 second, gamers, and I will read your chat messages. Just give me one moment. Right, hello Mr. Uchiha, the Archon of Cuteness as well. Hello McDonald's Iran and hello Sandy. This is your warning, gamers. If you don't want to be spoiled on the Archon quest, then this is the moment to leave, because I will be starting and I will be playing the entirety of it today. Alright? Alright. Man, what happened in the hospital? I mean, in the hospital, nothing. At the hospital, I saw the doctor, and they gave me what I needed to. They gave me like painkillers while I was there, and then like after scans, or I don't know how they're called in English, like they gave me what I needed to feel better, and I'm still on medication. Also, chat, it seems like we're close to getting Sandrone content. Are we, actually? Are we? That's interesting to know.
Take your truth.
No. I need to do the Archon quest because first, I'm very interested. Second, I would like to see the boss in motion. Third, Genshin's community is a sack of shit when it comes to story content, and if you don't play Archon quests, story quests, and all that stuff in the first, let's say, week, you will 100% get spoiled stuff. Because that's just the way it is. It just is like this. Like I must avoid social media at the moment to avoid getting spoiled. The problem is that being a content creator, avoiding social media is not a good mix of things, if that makes sense. So the better I do it, how do you say it? Like the earlier I get this fucking Archon quest out of the way, the better. I am interested though. Like I'm not doing it because I'm forced. It's just that like I am trying to say that this was unavoidable. Okay?
Time to begin work?
And the only reason why I didn't do it yesterday is because, yeah, more than half of my day yesterday was spent at the hospital, so I couldn't really Archon Quest gaming and stream it to you gamers. I don't know why. Alright. I managed to take a vacation early, so yep, I have like 3 months out of school until February. God damn, that's crazy. That's nice for you, gamer. By the way, hello Ida, and hello Hilsmin. And hello Felicia. Just as my pizza arrived, for real, for real. I'm just doing the daily commissions while all the gamers join the live stream. So everyone who's interested can join, and we'll start... Dude, there it is. Jesus, I couldn't get that right teleport there. Hospital, yeah. I want to sleep, but I'm too lazy. Sleep or don't? McDonald's Yelana. Your choice. If you are awake though, I will be streaming the Archon quest. And if you sleep, then leave my live stream on. Just because. Just for good manners, actually. Just do it. Do you have your driver's license? No. I didn't. I am very lazy, and I didn't go to driving school yet. or like by choice. Like I'm just too lazy, and I'd rather just not do it if I'm not gonna put like my head into it. Does it make sense? Let me know. Here in you drive at like 12. No, you don't. You're making it up. You can drive like motorcycles at like very young. I think maybe like 14, 16, like between those, like in that age range here, I think. Like you can get a license for that. Like around those ages, but like that is only like for motorcycles. Like that is like not the one for cars. Also, there's no fucking way you have people driving cars at 12. Mr. Uchiha, you live in an unknown land to mankind. There's no fucking way a 12-year-old drives a car. Alright, did I do all the dailies? Yes, alright. Then I can get the Archon quest going. I'll drive you, baby girl. Thank you, Felicia. You see, I don't need a driver's license. Felicia will drive me everywhere. Here in Turkey, we can drive a track doors. With 10. What are track doors? Leo, you also can in Italy, but at 14. Yeah, but like, you can't drive a car at 14. You can drive a motorcycle. I need to see the live reaction to the Archon quest. Alright, alright. You'll soon get it. And I'm just letting y'all know, just like yesterday, if I suddenly stop streaming, something happened to me. So be worried, alright? Be at your max concern. You thought that I was gonna say, don't worry about me and all that. No, be concerned about me. I will die, alright? If I stop streaming, I died. Straight up, I collapsed. No more fake Matthew ever again. Alright. So. Jesus. So extreme. I died if I stop streaming. Stream stops and Matthew's dead? Yes. How's your Farina? Oh, hello, Mache. Here's my Farina stats. These are my current stats. She's obviously using Golden Troop and her signature weapon. Let me pull Lynette. I don't wanna just run around like that. I wanna actually, you know, sprint a bit faster. You know, get places a bit faster. Do the. Okay, for those who missed the Farina polling, I found the Tignari again. I have a C3 Tignari now. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? 3. Like, I found 4 Tignaris. One of them I pulled them, alright? But like, apart from that, I found 3 Tignaris. And it's like... And I just wish I had C2 Jean, because C2 Jean, when she gets particles, she gives move speed and attack speed. For 15 seconds, which is so long. Dude, I wish I fucking had it. Because like right now I would put Jean instead of Mika. No! Kappa! Fuck! I forgot to text you! Oh my god, of course I forgot. Kappa, the alerts aren't on. I'm sorry. I can refund you this money. If you want it. Fuck, it's just like, I'm sorry, I was busy. I should have told you that the alerts weren't gonna be on this stream because I was gonna tell you I'm doing the Archon quest, so I don't want interruption today. You know what I mean? Though thanks for the gifted memberships, but again, if you want a refund, I can give you the refund. Also the fact that you just showed up gifting 5 memberships. I don't know if I should be thanking you. Maybe I should be upset. I just got Frina and Tignari. Oh, so you also did. So I'm not the only one that got Frina and Tignari. Al Tignari. I like him, but I used to like him more. I don't know, it kind of wore off. You know, back in the days, I was considering triple crowning Tignari. Now it's just kind of, whatever. But his ultimate is like level 12 now, isn't it? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I just can't. Like, I'm just not used to, like, 5-star having, like, the 3 3-level bonus. It just feels wrong, right? Doesn't it feel to you guys as well? Like, if I were to show my Dignity and you guys see my level 12 ultimate, isn't it just kind of weird?
Surprise!
I got Jin and Diluc instead of Dehya. Yeah, bro, I wish I found, like, Dehya copies. I fucking love Dehya. I mean, you can tell. I triple crowned her. And I pulled her! Exactly how I did with Dignity. Oh... Okay, the music is on. I was gonna say I should have enabled the music, but the music is on.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
I forgot that we're still in the fortress.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day. We're
Big
supposed to
day.
leave the fortress
Oh, okay.
empty.
So we're about to leave.
We've gotta go complete the release procedures now.
Alright. Getting out of jail! Woo! Mr. Matthew, we'll cry at the end of the quest, so get yourself some tissues ready. Is that so? I am warning you, chat. I am a very masculine and alpha male, and I cry very often. So, yeah, I get very emotional. Sorry, chat. Sorry to break it to you, gamers. I get emotionally invested into things somewhat easily. I'm not the one that gets the most emotionally invested person I know,
Immediately upon
but I get
signing,
pretty invested.
You two may exit the fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long.
Just yesterday, I watched the finale of Attack on Titan. I cried, and I was there crying.
What's happening?
I don't know what's up. Oh, I mean, funny things are happening, no?
Thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Surprise!
Wait. Kappa said this. I'm gonna pin it. There you go. I mean, it doesn't need to be said, but it's said anyways, so it can stay there. I hate being emotional. No. I feel like this is gonna sound super fucking weird. Like, I wanna put a disclaimer. I do know how weird this will sound, but I used to be very, very distant in terms of like I used to not get as emotional as I do now.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
And like I felt like when I wasn't, I kind of wanted to, more than I don't want to now. Do you get it? Like I feel like if you weren't emotionally like invested into these things and like feeling emotional about it, you would feel worse in terms of like that you would want to. Do you get it?
Ah, that. The tremor.
You would
didn't
want to get
originate from the surface.
emotional about it.
In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
It just feels right for some things, for some media that you enjoy.
Developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Monsieur
The
Neuvillette?
fortress is okay?
Is it?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point.
Alright, gamer.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Oh, it's a very special day, Ridesley.
This month's pipe cleaning day.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, seriously?
No, he's just messing with us for sure.
Ah, yes. Have you
No,
completed
he
your
he
release
actually
papers?
didn't know?
Yep.
Is Ridesley a shark or a wolf? I'm confused. A wolf.
Are you leaving now?
I mean, he's not a wolf. But like, he has like wolf icons, like here and there.
Now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah, the Fortress of Meripede actually seems like a pretty decent place, you know?
Paimon feels fond of
We're gonna
it,
go
but
free night at PD82.
then be sure to
What was
pay
that
us a
like?
visit.
Yeah,
Bless you.
PD82 is pretty wild.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Wow. Wow,
I knew you'd
Ridesley.
ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, he knew you were gonna ask. And what? What a bitch.
No worries. You must be busy. Paimon
No,
so
no,
you
Paimon
do
wasn't
have the
joking.
light side, I see.
We need the Wriothesley Gat with
Down
us.
here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
I got free on my
Dad
first
come along
ever
too?
temple. Nice. The Hydro Archon has her favorites. I like the thing is that I did lose my 50-50, but depending on who you ask, what happened to me is actually better than winning the 50-50 because I found both Tignari and Furina early. So like if I sum the pools that it took me to get both, I would have gotten 1 5-star instead. So yeah, like I found a Tignari at 43 and Furina at 30, which is 73 pity total. Like that wouldn't have even been a 5-star theoretically.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Yes.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
What place is the Palais Mermonia? I forgot.
Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Why? Why has it been? What? Wait, I can't. Oh my fucking god. A shit-ass side quest is blocking me from doing this? Alright, boys. We're doing side quests, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna be skipping everything. Sigewin looks half human and half Melusine. I don't know how to write it, so who fucked the Melusine? No. You got it all wrong. Clearly, she just came to being like that. Albedo created her through alchemy. That's how it happened. Actually, canonically correct. Albedo created Sigewin. He just said moments of birth and just created Sigewin. Do not the Melusines, for real. I'm not reading this. I'm sorry. This doesn't even look interesting. This world quest in particular looks pretty fucking boring. Did anyone actually like read it? I'm going to cry forever. Why? Because you didn't get Wriothesley? It's okay. He'll come back, like every character does, except Eula. You'll get Wriothesley when his rerun will come around. That's not a problem. A skip button. That would be kind of nice to have something silly, like a silly little suggestion, Hello, not Ava, by the way. Expect your dad. Wait, what? My cousin lost his 50-50 on Chi-Chi. Well, that must suck. Speaking of, actually, Chi-Chi is another character I think I have C3. Of the standard ones. Dude, I'm getting so many constellations of the standard characters. I just realized that Tignari isn't even my second, it's my third, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many constellations do I have on these characters? The fuck? I feel like I'm rich. No, I don't want to keep going with the fucking blue quest. I want to keep going with the Archon quest. Can I do it now? Still not! Why? Dude, C3 Diluc, C3 Chi-Chi, and then C3 Tignari. God damn. God damn. I got C5 Collie today, someone send help. Oh no, not C5! C6 is really fucking good! Let's calm down. It's good. I don't know how good exactly, but it's definitely good. So, like, yeah, C6 would be better, you know what I mean? Maybe another copy of Kali. Maybe we do a little temple, we build some pity to get a Kali, you know what I mean? Matthew, on my American account, I got a 5-star, but free. But it wasn't free, it was Gene. Well. I mean, were you gonna play on your American account anyways? Like, you can see it from that perspective. For example, in my American server, I have Eula, right? And I just felt bad about the fact that I had Eula, because I want Eula on my actual region. I don't play on the American region. So I felt sad about it. And Eula's rerun took like almost 2 years to arrive. So, you know, it was like very, very agonizing to have her there, but not on the main region. So maybe it is better this way, you know? This fucking quest, dude. I have C8 Kali. It do be like that. I got her more than 7 times. I got her 9 times. Wish I could trade the extra copies of Diluc and Gina for someone else. Yeah, I don't know. Like, C6ing like a 5-star character in Genshin is just so... Like, if you get an extra copy, I mean, I'm talking about the standard banner ones, because, like, obviously, you're not gonna pull on a banner of a character that you have C6. But even if you do, maybe for a 4-star, like, you just get so little star glitter, it's pretty insulting, to be honest. 1 second, gamers. Give me 1 moment. I gotta get a glass of water. Like, I kid you not. I kid you not. The doctor told me that I gotta drink like 2 liters of water every day. And I'll be honest with you, games. 2 liters is a lot. So I gotta get drinking, you know, here and there. So.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. Really worrying.
Oh my god, it was so... Oh my god. Dude, it was... You know what, like... You get, like, glasses? No. You know when you chug, like, so much water that you're out of breath? Jesus, I'm out of breath. Alright, 2 liters ain't much. That's a normal amount for each day. Yeah, but like he told me to make sure I drink 2 liters each day. Like I must. It's not something like, oh, you should do that. You must do it. He forced me. He put in a gun at me and he said, you better drink 2 liters of water a day. Or else. No, please. Mr. Matthew, you're about to choke on that freaking water. Yeah, no, dude, I'm still out of breath. From that fucking glass I just drank. I'm not drinking anymore. Dude, another one. This quest is also stuck. Well, at least I can go back there. Alright. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Jesus Christ. All the quests just intertwined with each other and just ruining my experience. Oh my god, dude, I'm still like fucked up from that glass of water. I'm never drinking water ever again. The fuck, man. No, not the no-11 Risley bath water. Oh, I fucking wish. That would have healed me, actually. Instead of leaving me out of breath like that.
Over here.
Maybe even some other substance, which I am not going to disclose. I still haven't finished the 4.0 Archon quest. Well, yeah. You can watch the last part of the Archon quest in this stream today.
Monsieur
Now!
did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you very much. Melusines are just so nice, aren't they? So polite.
A lot has been happening.
Maybe not all of them are polite, but all of them are cute. That's for sure. Damn. Damn! The flower transition? What is the flower transition game they got going?
You've
God.
come at the right
Aye.
time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the
What?
meantime,
Can I help
please
you, Daddy? I mean, Novilette?
if you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Yes, I'd like something to drink.
Just ate.
Actually, never
Very
mind.
well then.
Still out of breath.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Oh. Is it my favorite Melusine? Yes. And I'm drinking water again. Novilette would have been so offended and Reno would just hate you. So drink water.
I should wrap
Really?
things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
Yes.
and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes.
That's right. And we came here to see you right away.
Yes. All true. All factual things that are saying.
A massive whale.
A massive whale.
Any idea what that might be?
It's
From your description,
child scrapped
that
ultimate, I
cannot have
guess.
occurred in any
Dude, imagine if he
ordinary
threw it.
waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Like if Child got released today, he would 100% create the whale with the ultimate, wouldn't he? Do you guys agree? If he used like the bow ultimate, he would 100%.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in
Zan.
primordial seawater? But how? Does he okay?
I agree. The boy and the wine. I really like the emoji combination that you got going, Ava.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we
How can she
couldn't
feel it
do
if she's
something
floating?
about it.
Is Paimon stupid?
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Oh.
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh shit.
The water levels rose?
Wait, we need to check on Navia.
Oh, what about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Does Navia stay like at the sewers or at Poisson?
About the whole phenomenon.
Do you guys know?
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson...
But I gotta study? Alright, then see you, the Archon of Cuteness. Have a good studying session.
We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina di Rosula's
I
headquarters is
would
there.
also like to go there as soon as possible.
Poisson.
but I'm
Oh,
afraid I
alright, so
can't
she
leave
is there.
just yet.
So she is
We
in
must
danger.
immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Alright.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going with this calm ass music in the background. Na, 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 na. Let me increase the volume of the game though. Like this? Just one. One is enough. In case I didn't say it, hello Coach Yoshinobu and hello Greatest Child Simp. I don't know if I said it to Greatest Child Simp, so I'm saying it now. I'm taking a break from studying, so I'm gonna be here for like 10 minutes. Then hello Coach Yoshinobu. It's been a while, actually. Matthew, did he say, "Oi, you little shit, drink water, not fake people who are in Trio"? And you were like, "No, please, they're too hot, please, they're Zeddy, please." Oh, yeah, holy shit. Wait, were you the doctor? How the fuck do you know this conversation? It's like a exact transcript of how it went. The fuck? How? How did you do that? Child found a way to find me, you said. Damn, is it true? It's true I was inside the wall. Bro? Hold on. Stalking is illegal. All dissolved?
She should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Jaime means we need to check on her.
All dissolved would be fucking nuts. I mean, the place does look kind of fucked up, but it looked kind of fucked up to begin with, let's be honest.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Huh?
There's someone on the
Someone!
over there.
Someone! What happened?
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
By the way, like, something that I've been wondering about, that I'll probably not get an answer to, is people who dissolve... People who, like, get dissolved into water, do they become primordial water? Or just normal water mixed with the primordial water that they came in contact with? I wonder. What do you guys think?
My leg. My leg.
Let me guess, these people are the people not from Fontaine. That's why they haven't been dissolved.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Right? Like, I think that would make sense. Someone's message got deleted. I hope that wasn't a spoiler. Because if that's a spoiler, then we have a big fucking problem. So I'm gonna assume that it wasn't. So why did the message get deleted? I need the child's hand. Oh my god, Ava. Are you okay now? Wait, what happened? Don't ask spoilers. So it was a spoiler. You guys are talking spoilers here. Well. You'll that... No! Wait, Risley didn't die?
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
You usually die of fall damage when this kind of stuff happens.
Are you okay?
She doesn't look okay.
Here.
We heard
I am here indeed.
situation in Poisson.
Shut up, Paimon.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yeah, but then where the fuck did the water go? Like, it rose and then it just... Yeah. Fuck it. And then it just went away.
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Gaming.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Yeah, where were we for real?
The situation in Poisson?
Right.
In the Poisson?
Allow me to...
The way she said it, dude, it sounded so weird.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Wait, why is her voice
At first,
lower?
everyone thought that something might have exploded in the water.
Wait, guys, why is her volume so low?
Before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
The fuck?
Rushing water seemed a little...
And now she's back at normal levels. What is going
The
on?
color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Well,
Everyone on the
R.I.P.
street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
Damn.
All of this.
It was quite
But
frightening
why? But
indeed.
why?
I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
No.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this.
The
You
illusion
know
of
how much it
choice,
means to me.
given the same answer but twice.
Can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people, aren't we?
Say that, Navia.
What?
That's what friends are for.
Where are Melus and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there.
Oh. I see.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Like the ones that were always around her.
And off she goes.
Oh damn, did something
Might be a
happen to
while before
them?
she can take a break.
Oh god. Oh no.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Yeah, right now? Is it to find to say goodbye in case she dies? One last talk with Daddy before dissolving into seawater. Not a Swiftie, but some of her songs are okay. What? Oh, you guys talking about Taylor Swift? Jesus Christ! What? How do you guys make that association every time? I genuinely don't. But if you didn't do Linny's story quest, you'll get interrupted. I did do Linny's story quest. It was one of the best story quests in the game. And I got very emotional. Man, don't be mean to Navia.
People here, huh?
I don't know where we're coming here. I just came out with my silly little theory.
In the whole
That's
situation in
all.
Poisson. Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Ah, she's crying. Now I gotta feel bad because I made jokes.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Paimon. What do you think happened?
Everyone
Shut the fuck
agreed
up.
on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
I'm not crying since you guys are asking in the chat.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Yes.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No
For
need
real.
yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll
I mean,
save
he
us
is
both
old.
the trip to
Like,
see
it makes
each
sense
other
for someone to
whenever you
actually be
visit your
saying this kind of
father's
stuff.
grave.
It isn't just like, you know.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides
Damn.
you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
She's laughing about
Seriously.
this.
All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
Like, are these all the people, like,
I could make
actually
my wishes
dead?
come true.
They aren't, right?
But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me.
You'll wish me luck for
These can
Farina?
only be accomplished
Good
with
luck
someone
on your
else's
Farina
help.
pulls. Tacky.
Gifts and silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm
No,
so
but, like,
sorry.
No, we know.
spend
Like,
as
you
much
guys
time
are
as
saying
you
we
need
don't
here,
know at that
Nadia.
point. We do.
We'll stay with
They're
you.
not dead because when Vasher died, not died, but when he got dissolved, no, fuck. Like when he like all the consciousness of the girls that he dissolved were like still there. Like clearly they aren't dead.
Thank you. Right
So
now,
like these people are clearly
I know
not
how much
dead.
that means.
It's more like they disappeared, if
By
anything.
the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan.
And to be honest, Paimon and the Traveler should know this. They should tell Navia that their consciousness is still there. We can save them. We just need to find a way.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save
No,
more than we anticipated.
Like, did it?
Overall,
Speak,
it
Traveler.
indicates that the cost
My fucking god.
was
Like, if I was a Traveler, I would have said that. I would have said, like, we must fight. We must, like, you know, something less gloomy than
that
just,
way, Navia.
you know, being
One
here,
person might
crying
be
for the
saved at the
death.
expense
Because we
of
did
another
see that their
but
consciousness is still
it isn't
preserved.
something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right.
They are heroes. That is true.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now.
Paimon
was
actually said something
pretty
based.
amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the
Oh!
time since we last met.
What is mommy doing here? Holy shit.
The knave? What are you doing
Jesus.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you.
She
very
sounds
much.
good. Almost too good.
You two know each other?
You're sus,
We just met
Arlecchino.
recently.
Or better, Arlecchino.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Nice.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Yes, mommy.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many
Indebted
more
to mommy?
casualties.
That's crazy.
I won't forget your kindness.
But like, she
Furthermore,
seems actually pretty
I
nice here.
sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything.
Stop being
you
a simp, Matthew. What? How can I? Have you seen her?
Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific.
Are you gonna finish it
reason.
today? It is kind of
And they
long.
weren't the
Yes, I
price
will finish
paid
it
for
today.
other salvation.
Unless I die in the middle of it.
Chose to become heroes themselves.
Maybe I myself will
I've
dissolve
never
into
liked hearing
water.
People put it that way.
Who knows?
It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Yes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Oh, let's call Mona. Let's
You are
hook
one
Mona
who
up.
will try to change
Also, she
fate.
talked in the live stream,
That is
and
why
nobody
I'm
paid
going to
attention to
Hotel
it.
Roof de Terre.
That
I
means
still
that
have
Mona
some
will make an
work to do,
appearance. I
and
know
the
it.
children need my attention.
The children! I do.
Traveler,
I'm the children in question.
One more thing.
Oh. Me?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so
Shut up,
That is
Paimon.
a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Indeed. The time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Wait,
The
I'm not reading chat.
situation
One
is
moment.
becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why
Damn.
I want to give you this task.
Me? Point right, point left. Right. I read Ava asking, do you think that Arlecchino will betray the Fatui. They already like planted the seeds for that to happen, to be honest. So yes, yes, probably. So there's a region in Fontaine called Fish. Yes, it is. What other message I missed? This one, that's very long. Y'all, people they French had the language of love. So if I'm talking someone who doesn't speak French, I could look at them lovely and tell them to. Yeah, no. No. It doesn't work like that. Anything else? Arlecchino, please step on me. And also please sign these adoptions. I mean, normal papers. For real. The Arlecchino simping will be actually immaculate.
The
Right.
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family.
Doing it right now,
But
but like,
Lynette and Fremine said that
it's
they
weird,
also
but it's
see
hot.
you as
What?
such, even though
Who,
you are
Arlecchino?
not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
friendship? I have you know me and Lini are lovers.
Kinda happy.
What? What do you mean
The
friendship?
intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Yes.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me.
You can say
but
that again,
may I
Paimon.
tag along?
You
Yes.
wish to
Give me
join
Navia a free
us?
trial, please.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
So true, Navia. Well
We'll
said.
have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides,
Zam.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a
Oh.
distraction.
Oh.
Keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Mr. Matthew, you can have Rina, but Arlecchino's mine.
Since you put it that
No!
way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The
All of
ruins are to the
us.
south of Port
Also
Saint.
you, Arlecchino.
Here's the map.
Right?
Okay. it's
No.
Come on.
No, mommy's not coming. I mean, Navia can be mommy. We don't need Arlecchino.
Surprise!
Can I? No. Am I going in the? I need to go down here, right? Am I? Where do I gotta go? Straight up? No. I gotta go completely on the other side. I'll just teleport here. Yeah, class field trip. Yeah, exactly. We going on a trip, bruh.
Zip on up! Surprise!
Chat, stop arguing whose mommy Arlecchino is. She's my mommy. Mine only. So it's pointless what you're doing. It is so stupid. Go to the ruins. Who's gonna be there? Who's gonna be in the ruins? Oh my god! The ruins! Also, where is Purina in all this? Let me see Purina! Where is she? I hate Genshin. So fucking true! So true! Why? Why are you
So,
saying it?
are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Thanks for telling me to be careful. I was planning on dying in there. Fucking idiot. Matthew, no, she's mine. Okay, end of story. Nah. So fucking stupid. How are you guys so stupid in chat? Arlecchino's mine. Okay, you know what? Arlecchino, cappuccino, is mine. New pinned message. There you go. What? You gonna argue with the pinned message? How stupid! You gonna argue with the pinned message? You can't do that. It's pinned.
Surprise!
We do this, and this, and this, and I don't have my skill. You guys wait a moment. There you go.
Let's begin.
Very nice. Oh.
Ah! Here isn't safe.
It looks pretty cool. I know, surprising. I've never said that about Fontaine. This area looks pretty cool. Words that I have never come out of my mouth.
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And
It's fine, we can go in
a lot
them.
of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Dude, what if you inhale seawater steam? Like, what if you vape seawater? What happens? Can someone try and vape it?
Down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't
What if you smoke seawater?
It's just that.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Useless that bitch. Just get out of the ruins. Get out! Out, I tell you. You useless bitch.
Complicates things.
Oh.
Maybe the only way left is...
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
That was pretty funny.
water
Just
levels here are
just
unstable.
doing 3 meters with Navia, and then whoop.
Rise.
Well,
So
I guess I can't
staying
help you
here
guys
wouldn't be
anymore.
safe either.
Damn.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right.
All right. Then she's coming with us. Woo! Navia do a flip. What? She's not diving into primordial water, Kappa. How dare you? If she dives in, then you're gonna lose the only Geo release in what, 2 years? Not 2 years, but like how much? Wait. Is it 2 years? No fucking way. No, I don't wanna fall. I'm using Ridesley. His yacht cannot be dissolved. The world will suffer. I will suffer. Damn. Bunch of food, I suppose. Carrot, cabbage. 2 years, dude. Yeah, if Navia jumps in, then you've lost the opportunity to get like a Geo. The only Geo for the past 2 fucking years. And the last Geo release was fucking Yonjin.
Wait, there's
No! No! No, Navia! What? No! I want the Geo character! No, it's over! No more Geo! Nah! But hold on. Hold my scallops. But Navia was drip marketed for next patch. She can't die. Mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle, what are you doing here?
No, Demoiselle, sorry.
Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
She's tripping. She smoked the seawater.
Was it?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah.
Is
It's
something
a bit
the matter,
sussy.
Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
Demoiselle, what does it
I
even
was
mean?
just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
I don't.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Mind filling me in?
Mr. Malus, and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
I'm
They
not
were
even
knocking
reading
at
that.
my door
I'm sorry.
day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Like, it's so clearly stuff that it doesn't
Sometimes
fucking matter.
force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Well said, Malus. You're so wise.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
A kiss. A little smooch.
One moment.
A little kiss on the cheek.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become
Flowers?
very big and beautiful.
How
once
lame.
they
She has a
bloom.
billion of them already.
I don't know what we would have done without your help. So this
You
is
should
a
have kissed her
little token
instead.
of our
That was like a
appreciation.
better idea.
I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank
Oh,
you
she
so
did?
much.
Oh, that's really
I'll
nice
certainly take
then.
them.
That's
Look,
actually
we
really
do still have
nice.
some empty flowers
Forget what I said
left,
about the
right?
little smooch.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
As many pots! Look!
Nice. We'll
There's
swap out
confirmation
some of
there's
the
smoking
decorative
seawater!
plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
As many spots as Demoiselle wants!
Something's
Bro!
off here.
What?
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met. but
Matthew's
your
smoking the
name
Zaza? No,
seems
they were
familiar to
smoking
me.
the Zaza. Don't you see? This is the
I must
Zaza
have heard it
effect.
when I was discussing
This is what
things
the
with your
Zaza
husband
looks like.
previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around?
And why is
here?
everything green? Ask that.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking.
Hello,
for you.
Melissa
Please,
Fisher.
come to the opera house. Your trial is about to begin.
Fisher is part of her name.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should.
For?
Get going.
For what purpose?
All right then.
What a pushover. She's actually going? I ain't going anywhere if I don't know why. How can I defend myself? No, my throat hurts now from screaming too much. Father. To who? To Arlecchino?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness.
Oh, it's for the Zaza.
Everyone's
You're right,
finally
Felicia.
here.
That's why. Oh, damn. Dude, the Sheevan came high at the trial. That's crazy.
And they all seem to be oddly. Karina, Desiree,
Corina?
Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Oh, these are all the dead people.
Why are so
No,
many
Navia. No. We lost our Geo character.
Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
They're all
Please sit in the
tripping, man.
defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh, no. But are they aware of what happened?
Hey, what kind of place do they
'Cause they
think
might
this
be.
is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
Yeah, for
My
real.
dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What has
In
she
that
done?
case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina
Yeah,
di
Navia's very
Rasula
nice.
fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, Navia.
Correct.
You are guilty of being good.
Right. And that is
Aw,
why you stand
aw, you
accused.
guys.
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying?
For real.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
They're just yapping, that's all.
If that's what you think, then
You get to go study?
I have
Alright, then see you,
no
Coach
further
Shinobu.
comments.
How wonderful!
Arlecchino gonna step on me? Bro. Let's make a deal, Mr. Matthew, and you can share. And you can share Arlecchino, and she can just adopt me because that's all I
Why
want.
are they laughing?
No! They're
I
laughing.
seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Is?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Wait. Did
Malus?
they become...
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her
Did they
now.
snap back to
She's
like normal?
guilty.
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
They survive, and now they come back to life?
Marcel, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Yeah, I think I got
I
that
wish to
silver.
exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Yeah, okay,
That
the
actually
glazing,
cannot serve as proof
the
that she
glazing
identifies
is getting a bit out
herself
of hand.
as
Come on,
any
guys.
group. She
You can
merely
defend her
acted
without
as an
glazing.
individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro.
An individual,
Even if
how
Miss
dare
Navia
you.
only voluntarily rendered her
We need to be a
assistance,
collective,
That doesn't
now.
change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
No!
Everything is measured here in the
Refuse.
nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
No, that's not how it
Now,
works.
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No!
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Does
Have
she?
you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our
If your justice
Yes.
is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you say,
They're spitting
we
facts right
can
now.
also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Is she waking up?
Silver, it hurts.
Say, please.
My head is spinning.
Wake up.
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I
Swirl?
remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina,
Sus. The word is
Desiree,
sus.
Joyville, Jolien,
Yeah,
Essen,
yeah.
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah, but like, for example, Silver and Malus, like, were acting like
be
they
afraid.
would
don't
actually.
admit guilt. We will
Like, this
protect
is-
you to the very end.
Yeah, like, look.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
I think she's waking up.
This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, wait.
Navia
What was that?
belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
No!
She's
Don't join them, Navia!
jealous. How could she possibly
Dude,
be an
what the fuck?
independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Wait, Nobilette is here? How?
That's...
Oh. They went back to their seats because of Nobilette?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
How did he get in here?
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance
They're
to leave
becoming
this place.
dark.
What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
No.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No.
Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh, she didn't die. Look.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
But how did Nobilette do that?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring
Magic wand.
suffered a
There's a
chaos.
magic wand emoji.
Falling toward
The
water.
fuck?
You were just about to be dissolved within.
We're gonna
but
Juba
I-
this year, yeah, for real.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment,
Oceanids?
perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their
They saved
intervention,
her.
I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly! You fucking people! I was right. I was right about this.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Damn. Yeah, for real. They actually did.
Please come
Even
with me.
after death.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am
Why would it
quite
not?
all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows.
He
you're the
doesn't?
type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well.
Ah,
with her these days.
Sigewin.
Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Oh, look how happy he got talking about
She's doing fine
Sigewin.
down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
He
Nice.
still doesn't know what to talk about.
Go on, talk to Novilette.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try.
You're so fucking bad at this, Paimon. Let an expert handle it.
Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
No?
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yes.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Well, Navia, come on. Oh, she jumped!
Sorry to
Oh.
have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we
Alright.
should get going again.
Gaming then.
Professor
Nice.
Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
We mind your company a lot. We want it. Yes! 300 stacks! Wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, I knew it! No, please! No, this as well, please, no! I don't have much stamina, come on! Come on, please, don't do this to me. Okay. I can regen my stamina here. Take those damn achievements? No, I'll do it later. I don't need to do it now. I need particles, so Arena, attack them. Please. Oh, dude, the stuff is even falling down? It's crazy. Also, how did Lina get healed? Are we getting back in the range of the healing thing? Is that what was happening there? Ooh.
Leave the wounded to me.
No, I still don't have the skill.
Over here. Cubic pop.
There. All right. Gaming. And if I do get Farina, do you think the best idea is for me to go for healing Farina? No. Healing Farina is only good in the overworld because she doesn't generate particles. So if you use her like outside of the overworld, you will not have a good time. Mr. Matthew, drink water. You're right, I should. But not now. Come on. Not now! Not while I'm doing the Archon quest. Also, just a question that I wanted to throw out there. Felicia, you still there? Since you wanted to watch the Archon quest? Also, Hilsmin. You two wanted to watch me do the Archon quest a lot. Are you guys still present? Are you there? Lurking in the shadows? Yes. Alright.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces.
Why is Farina
in the
hair so
vicinity.
pretty? Yeah, it is.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
I mean, it is big. I don't know what she's talking about. It is quite big. Oh.
Stone.
No, it's the prophecy!
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3
I am
stone
lurking
slates.
indeed, yeah,
The
that's
slate
what I
that should
thought.
be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
Let's go for Rina, so she can see this.
Dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
Yes.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it.
So Matthew,
Take the second slate, for
do
example.
you like them? What do you like the most about Farina's character design? Her personality.
There's a person
By far her
living
best
here.
trait.
She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this. What is this?
Is that
Some sort of
Celestia?
Island in the sky?
Is that Celestia?
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the
What is
Hydro Archon
happening?
fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her?
What is that? The fucking riot going on.
Fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh? What is blood doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
I'll just remove the dirt from
Monsieur
there.
Neuvillette.
No?
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Uh-huh.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I'm back. Hello, the King of Cringe. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Yep.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning, yeah. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? The original sin is the
If we go
fairest.
by timing, Lady Farina only emerges
For
in the
real.
third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous
What?
Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering
fuck
why
did
these
she do?
ancient stone
1 second,
slates
game.
are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates
Come
and
here.
left these words here?
Oh, I was in autoplay. Oh, that's fucked up. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something important?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Alright.
We better get somewhere safe for now.
Alright. Inspector Gadget? Why? What are you guys talking about in the chat? We got a chest. Very nice. Welcome back. Also, the Archon of Cuteness, you're also back, aren't you? Didn't you say that you were going to study? Am I misremembering? You guys just go and come back, and I just get confused. I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
For real.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then.
Matthew, did you know
Thanks
that
for
you were
keeping me
born
company
tomorrow?
this time.
The fuck does that
I'll
mean?
depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that
I'm
you're
studying and
concerned about
watching.
this matter as well.
I don't know if you can do
If
both,
you have
gamer.
time,
I
drop
think you
by
should
my
focus
office.
on
I
studying.
will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Speaking of doing else, did McDonald's Yelena actually fall asleep for once?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Alright, Navia.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
And when Novi both depart, you and Paimon head to the Spina di Rosula base at Fluvsand. No, today was a national holiday in my country, so got to skip school. Really?
Welcome back.
What
We have a
holiday is it?
special menu
I have no
prepared for
idea.
you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts!
Jesus.
They're all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, oh, it's her! It's finally happening!
Is that who I think it is?
Yes! Finally, she makes an appearance!
What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are we doing in Fontaine? What are you doing in Fontaine? Yeah, I'll go with this one. It's funnier.
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Oh, come on.
Still, we
Have a little fun, Mona.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona? Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped
And
into you. Quite unexpectedly.
the fact that she
I
didn't
might
answer
add.
yes, it's final confirmation that she isn't from Fontaine. I am tired. I'm sick and tired of people saying that she's from Fontaine when it hasn't been confirmed. Alright? But maybe she is. Maybe the next line she's saying, yeah, actually, I do live here. I am from Fontaine, indeed.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine? Is that because...
Woo! Dissing to everyone who thought that.
Yeah, let's go with that. Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient
What is it
house
then?
or clan. It isn't? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great. That's awesome, dude.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Oh, okay.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean...
So we have the full name now.
Mona
Yeah.
means Mona the Great Astrologist.
As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice
thrice.
great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Uh-huh.
Thrice as great?
Thrice is great.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Okay, dude.
Talk about excessive.
What? No, that's totally appropriate.
Part of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple appetite Paimon? Sure.
Terrible!
What? No. Come on.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
There
My
you go.
parents migrated to Dornman Port.
Dude, I feel like these lines are thrown in just for all the people that just thought she was from Fontaine for no fucking reason.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by
Dude, it feels
Fontaine's
so good. It feels so good to be right. Oh my. I need to release my anger. I'm gonna drink some
You're
water.
aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Oh, she said the thing from the live stream. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason,
I mean,
yes.
obviously.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can
Less
tell
scary?
you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
So she
I'm
gonna do
afraid
that?
This is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
Yeah, I get
On the
it.
flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst
Uh-huh.
the Saxon Zirkle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Can we see her then? Please?
Are you sure?
Yes, Mona.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Dude, I love Mona's attitude, and I love her VA so much as well.
You know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, she said indeed. She's just like me, for real, for
To see what the
real.
commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh.
Drink my water.
You were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Yeah.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
Poor Paimon. Thanks, Paimon. I agree with that. I agree with that dialogue. What are you guys talking about? I just banged my hand on my door.
To be honest, Paimon's
Jesus.
kind of
Why would you do that?
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Zayam. Yeah, Zayam indeed. You gonna teleport up? Yeah, I will. I will. I don't know, Matt. You tell me. Wait, why? What do you mean, Matt, you tell me? What? What? I haven't done anything. Where is everyone gone? Just lurking. They're just enjoying the Archon quest. And me talking, I guess. I'm not talking that much. When I'm following dialogues, I don't talk that much. So, excuse me, but I have to pay attention to this sometimes. Only sometimes.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
No! No! Don't argue with Farina. Don't you do that, Nobilette.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Uh-huh.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
All right.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Uh-huh.
The second of
You have
these
something to
slates
say?
depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you
She's
again.
honest right now.
Do you really have no information?
Yes!
regarding the
Yes,
previous
she's being
Archon?
honest.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me.
For
Is
real.
it really so strange that I know nothing?
For real.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Well said, Farina.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool.
Yes.
And yet,
Yes.
your behavior is very
Nobilette knows her so well.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be
For
following
real!
me.
Yes!
Trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
You're just, you're merely a silly little dragon, alright? Don't you talk down to the Archon. Doodles? True. She just runs away. No, Farina, let's talk. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to the ruins for sure, 100%.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
What the fuck?
She didn't
Don't
seem to
join
really
me.
care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Maybe it cannot be said, like the sin. I don't know, but like she seemed pretty honest.
Everyone
I think she was like being truthful there. Like, she actually didn't know.
The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Kill her.
Like what?
Don't.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
God damn!
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information God possesses is too precious, and so we must
I get it. I mean, I get it, but still. She is Farina. How dare you? You silly little dragon. Do I know who to call? Wait. Who? Wait, am I missing something? Was I not paying like enough attention? Hello, water bottle. The Archon quest, leveling the story. Well, I'm playing it right now. We'll see about that.
Everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
In Poisson?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
So true. Well said, Lynette.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me
Where's
your ears,
Fremine?
everyone.
Where's Fremine, for fuck's sake? Why is it always these two?
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Oh, there it is.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little.
Oh, Chlorine is here as well.
Oh, you made
Mommy made it.
To cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler.
I muted myself by mistake when I was saying mommy. That was kind of silly. Can you mod Felicia? Yes.
Well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our
Yes,
efforts together to
there you
create
go.
a series of traps.
Here you go, Felicia. You are mod of the chat. I think Kappa's going. You must ban everyone who spoils. What else? Delete Akito's messages for fun. What else? What else does a mod gotta do? Kind of busy. Let her mute people who send spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Felicia, you are now mod of the chat. My friend ships Novilette with Navia? No. No.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression.
I disagree with
really.
that ship.
One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot.
Novilette and Risley
So,
get married to
let's invite him to
spoilers.
explain in detail.
Fuck you, Felicia. I just modded you.
Applause, please.
Why would you spoil it? Oh.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Okay. What the hell is going on? Oh, boobies! I saw them boobies!
Do
They were
any of you have
moving.
experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to
Oh.
catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
What is he waffling about?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Oh yes,
Though
that's
that
the
was their
set I
name,
can't find a good
they
flower
did
of.
not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient.
Yes,
dynasties
like
in
I do know that the lore is interesting, but I just
Fontaine's
like
monster
procrastinated
population
on reading
thinned
it.
greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Uh-huh.
A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger,
Bait?
and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
What, those
For
things?
me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Yes.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Yeah.
That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Childhood friends? What? Like, how little are we talking now, yeah?
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Oh, come on.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I
Oh.
do have one more question for
That
you,
actually makes
monsieur.
sense, yeah.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Uh-huh.
A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yes.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yeah.
So...
She's
are
cooking,
we
she's
going
cooking.
hunting together?
Let mommy cook, I mean, Clorinda.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Maybe I should stop with the simping.
It's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Prince hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Aha. Another achievement. I don't want to do this to Farina. I want to help her out. Yeah, I forgot about the revealing spoiler thing and wrote a spoiler. Bruh. You deserve ban. Honestly. I don't know if you got timed out or what. I would have straight up banned you. I'm just letting you guys know. I will not be nice about this. If you guys write spoilers, I am banning you from my chat.
So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
What this little yapping going on with Paimon? The plot is kind of getting interesting. Can we not have this?
But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Thanks,
After all, you're
Paimon.
the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did
Yeah,
you just
what is
pour
wrong?
some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Yeah.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's the teacup!
Have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Is it?
The voice from the sky,
Sounds like
I fear
Lynette, to
that
be honest.
description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Is it the fucking, is it
You're
Mona's
feeling
master?
lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
From my friend's disciple. One of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle. Alright.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be
N.
fulfilled. You may view such
What a
things
menacing
as
letter.
the history of the future.
Reminds me of actually the... isn't there like a Pokemon trainer called N? With like green hair? Am I misremembering? Isn't he called N?
Eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh,
Are the
that's an
things
interesting
that you
line.
shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
It's like the same that the Dainsleif said in the chapter preview. That's why I said it's interesting.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but
It was very fun, tried but too tired. Alright, then have a good sleep, Mr. Uchiha.
I believe that
Oh, also
you
Secretive went
understand,
away?
right? Some
In case
things
you're still
are
here, see you,
insignificant,
Secretive.
But others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Play my part.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality.
She actually drank it.
That'll be all
What?
for today.
How?
the voice, it's gone.
This was good tea? I didn't even give it to you. What point did it have? What point did it have to just say that the tea was good? I didn't offer it. So fucking stupid. Think about it. It doesn't make sense.
I want to hear someone talking.
Yo, can someone tell me what's happening in the quest? Just prophecy stuff. Bad things are happening because of the prophecy. We will create basically a trap to make Farina confess about secrets that she's not confessing about. I think she's being genuine personally, but Novilette doesn't think so.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Just a bit of banter. How have you been these past few days? How much time has passed?
Fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Oh.
Yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
For real.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something.
Because I'm not a member anymore. No. True, actually. You lost membership. It's probably because you received it as like one of the first people. So now it expired. I'm sorry, Grit's Child Simp.
Huh?
So already came over. Mm-hmm.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yes.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hex
She's in a
Circle
god.
members are
Wait.
certainly anything but ordinary.
I misunderstood what Paimon said, for sure.
A mage named N. The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Oh. That's why she
I've
did it.
never met her,
Thanks, Anna.
And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary
Old
group.
people.
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Okay. So, what are we
perhaps
doing?
it is
What's the
something
plan?
that you cannot know right now.
Alright. So maybe it is like the thing I said, that maybe Farina just can't say it. If she really is hiding something.
Alright?
Which, I don't know, I think she was being honest, again.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Yes, you always say
Even
that.
So, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Okay.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Well said.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
I really like Mona's VA.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
That's it? And then now she leaves?
Kinda moved by what Mona
Damn.
said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, traveler. Paimon
Also,
really feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
What are we doing about that trap thing we mentioned?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a
Wait,
few
man,
spots
how
really
long do memberships last for? 1 month. It is a monthly membership. So, if you want it, you need €1 a month. No stamina. No. At least I got C5, Lynette. which means I get 2 charges on this sprint, which is actually quite nice.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous? We got clout.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Plus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Indeed.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh.
Goddamn.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed.
Charlotte flatters me. My god.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
We just had to read this. It was very important. Just why? It was crucial to the Archon quest, I can imagine. Right?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Gonna go? Alright, then see you, not Ava. Have a good one. Whatever you gotta do, gamer. So, where's the cool stuff? What happened to the interesting things, you know? Where's Farina? Like, most important of all, for fuck's sake. Where's Farina? Oh my fucking god, I don't care. I'm not reading. Straight up.
Please.
Oh.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Yes.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it
Wow.
comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Damn.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
So cute. Melusines are very cute.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
True. Very true.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
No! Ah, stop it, you Melusines.
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So
No.
please try the cakes here.
No, that's Miss
So
Info.
I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Yeah, Melusines are very cute.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
You should glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
Delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could
If only we
eat
could, huh?
delicious food here.
You know, our time is running out. The prophecy. Where's Farina? Please let me see her. I just want to see her. I genuinely do. Like, can we get more of Rena? More, please. Please. This is like the best part of the Archon quest. I'm not asking too much, am I?
We're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
What act am I currently in? 4? 5! Oh, so the entire thing is considered Act 5. Sorry. It's split into parts into it, like, but it's still Act 5. I got confused there.
Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, we did see it actually.
You just used death to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
Dude, do we just fucking eat? What is this Archon quest?
I'm on. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives,
How many times are we gonna eat?
Everyone knows you're not like that.
Still, what?
There was the one with Mona.
Were you looking for me?
There was the cup of tea with Lini and Lynette. There was now eating. There's another eating. And like I think there was like another eating like right at the start. Like
So she mentioned.
please stop.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist?
Dude, the way she said
request an
nice, what the
exclusive
fuck?
Interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, hello Bubble, by the way. Bye y'all, I gotta go because it's 11 p.m. And I gotta go to sleep.
Dive deeper.
Wait,
and
no.
ask you to talk
Did I
about the
see?
things
Wait.
you've seen and experienced.
The King of Cringe said that. Oh Jesus. Let me fucking pause it. All right. Then have a good night, gamer. Did I imagine Bubble writing something in the chat? Bubble, if you ever see this VOD, I am going crazy.
Yeah, are we?
What the fuck? Did I actually just imagine someone writing?
If I say you're worth an
The
interview,
fuck?
then you're worth it.
No, Charlotte, I love female characters
Not
that
right now,
love their
of course.
jobs.
I'll need a few days to prepare.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Yeah, Charlotte is quite nice.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
But I want free! Please!
And what's that?
Oh,
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow...
less Farina, please. I'm banning you, Kappa. I'm demodding you. Felicia staying as the only mod.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene.
Yeah, she needs to be near Fontaine,
I wouldn't
but
forsake
safe.
my homeland that easily.
Oh,
From what
okay.
I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such.
I gotta go. All right, then see you, the Archon of
In all
Cuteness.
likelihood,
You'll get eventually. You'll have Farina eventually, man.
that interview of ours.
Hey, I want her now.
That sounds a bit
Give me
I
Farina.
always believe that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
I wanna say something because I think it's kind of funny.
Well, I'd
Wait.
write that story,
It's
send
not
it
that
for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And
Oh.
I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that
Damn.
I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's crazy. That's like,
so nice.
yeah, it is.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I wanted to say, it's not funny. It's more like silly, if anything. Like, back in the days, like way before we had like confirmed stuff when it comes to Fontaine and stuff. I kid you not. Okay, it's not like I thought this was gonna happen, but it's kind of like a funny idea that I always had in my mind that I actually liked, and I thought, like from the descriptions of Fontaine, This was even before the live one reveal, right? I thought, like, Fontaine just seemed so nice. Too nice. What if it just fucking got destroyed in its Archon quest? Like, I genuinely, like, imagined this nation seems so nice that maybe it should just be destroyed. Like, I imagine something like that. Like, and like, Fontaine actually turned out to be really nice. And there is, like, something going on, but not something like actually destroying the nation. Like, I thought, what if just a huge meteorite came to Fontaine and just obliterated everything? Like, I thought of that. Like, it's like they show us this utopian city just for it to get destroyed by Celestia. Like, boom, you obey to us, bitch. Something like that.
Hyman's been thinking.
So yeah, this was like many months ago.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
See Farina, I guess. Just let me see her.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
It's traveling time? And then the traveler said it's traveling time.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you. As time slips by, as night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Right. Next few days are just as calm as Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Flow of Sandra. Dude, I swear to God, if we're eating again, I am skipping every dialogue. I don't care how lore relevant they are. Now you're having finished your business and Poisson even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Can I see this instead of fucking reading about it? No! We're not eating again!
Grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still
We're
better
not.
than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanting criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Let's hear it.
inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Uh-huh.
A riot?
Right.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Harassing
loudly
Farina?
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
No!
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So true. Let's discuss this over some tea and food.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So,
Huh?
you mean she's still missing?
Wait, Farina's missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Okay, so here's my theory. I think the way Farina is trying to to stop, how do you explain it? The way she's trying to stop the prophecy is by making it impossible for the prophecy to happen. Like, it is fated that that's gonna happen, but if rather than stopping the water, like the prophecy has Farina being left alone, weeping on her throne, right? And like, for example, I'm saying this also based on shit that happened in the live stream. Unfortunately, they just gotta spoil shit. So like, for example, let's put there the possibility of Farina dying. But then it can't happen that Farina will be weeping on her throne alone, left with like a flooded fontaine. Right? So I think like she got so happy about like the slate in the ruins and stuff because now she has like actually something that like she can like look at and be like, all right, let's make this not happen. Also, I think the chat. Are you guys just not writing, or is the chat bugged? Because sometimes it bugs, but sometimes you guys are just quiet, you know. We weren't writing much. All right. Well, I refreshed it regardless. It's just that I don't want to miss your messages. That's all. Chat till dead. That's fine. You guys can just enjoy the Archon quest. Or maybe just listen to me talking. Me waffling a little bit. Also, Coach Shinobi, you're back. So I'm assuming that you finished your homework or you're studying or whatever you were doing. And if that's the case, then well done, gamer.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Thank you.
Is that so? Well, all right then.
Well,
what?
sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson?
If we know Farina,
Thanks,
she
man.
won't
No
try
problem.
to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
What?
And as we also know,
No,
she
I don't
may
agree.
be loud and dramatic, but
don't
she
agree.
doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yeah, exactly.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like obvious that she actually does care.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's
Quasar?
probably
Yeah,
taking
for
the
real.
opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve
The way she says it. The way Paimon says it is crazy.
Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Yes.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Without any eating involved, please. Then I guess we teleport to Poisson and see what the hell is going on here. The hell is going on here?
Evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could
Music is much louder here.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, she's actually here. Farina, finally.
That's Farina.
Can we finally speak to Farina alone? No, we're stalking her. Ah, why?
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
No, Farina.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Oh, so she doesn't actually have a
Don't worry,
plan.
Farina. It's just us.
traveler from another land.
Mhm.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
No.
What do you mean, tear
Don't
stains?
confront her about it.
Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Very nice excuse, though.
Civilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon.
For real.
I must teach them a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
What the fuck?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
The fuck? Leave her alone. What do you mean, quick after her? What are you planning to do?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Mm-hmm. Just runs?
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, so we are actually chasing her. If you don't teach them how to cry, fuck you, Kappa. We do a lot of running. What is this running segment? The fuck? Bye, silly billies.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
What? Frina? What happened there? You just switched personality like that. She didn't switch clothing though. So I don't know if it's related to that. Oh, we're actually inside.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Oh.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yes, of course.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's actually really bad.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation
Did he?
should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Yeah, but it's not happening on Poisson again. Come on. You goobers.
Already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of
I
years.
once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Damn.
Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
For real.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
Shut up, Paimon. Shut up, Paimon. Running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Oh, yeah, right. I could. We could squeeze her out of info. Though I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars,
Yes.
In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
What? I'm trying to think about it, actually. What does that imply? Like, a spectator shouldn't be able to intervene, but... Oh, what? Oh god. No! Poor Farina, no! Don't do this!
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh god.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh god! No! Not the Iron Sting!
Seems like you have made up your mind.
Huh?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
The prophecy says this, right?
What is going on?
That's why the people were around her.
Just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Right?
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Oh?
would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson.
Oh, she's sorry. That's okay
It is
then.
my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Damn, they're actually excited about this.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also,
Mark my words, yeah, for real.
super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Cool. Thank you, Your Honor. No!
That so.
No, no, I don't want to do
Please
this.
speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Damn. You betrayed Farina. No, no. I will play bad on purpose. That's what I gotta do. So she can win the trial. Oh.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding,
Betraying Farina, Matthew. No, no. I want to do it.
And head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course,
Yes.
this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So,
What? He's
in
revealing the
other
trick!
words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she did it. That's the only reason why.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
We weren't part of the plan, were we? Because I didn't know. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Do we need to?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Please, have the entire script. I cannot do this. What?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since
Oh.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Danganronpa? Yeah, for real.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following.
Should I listen to all of them?
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Mr. Tartaglia, I see.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Yeah.
According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright. Thanks very much, Charlotte. I will now proceed to throw the trial.
The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud
who's never been the Archon in the first place.
No, don't do that.
Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge
Is that so?
accepted.
No. No.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Hell no. No. Don't you do that.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Exactly.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
No grounds, I tell you. No.
That
No
common
grounds.
sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Exactly.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Yes, we do that. I was just, it was just a goof.
Possible odds, huh?
It was just a prank.
You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
You only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Hey, silly
If
Billy.
I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
So fucking true! She's cursed.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Yes. I mean, no. No! Doesn't matter who gave us the information or the veracity of the claim.
Curse.
Did she confirm it, though?
I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
No! Don't be let this down here as well! It's so over! Be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and
Hello,
gods
British
apart
Johnson.
just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
No! No! They're down here! What am I doing? I'm a monster!
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Exactly, that doesn't prove anything.
Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
So true. So true, Farina.
Manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
True. No, stop! Stop making me do this! Stop!
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Yes, yes. I remember that explanation too.
Provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no
Or a trees mécanique d'analyse cardinal? Yeah, for real.
The rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
True.
She's still throwing out all
True.
kinds of excuses.
She's right.
Seems like
Maybe we should just give up.
We won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
So we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of what your powers as an Archon? No, stop!
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your powers over Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
Not at all! Stop this! Stop!
Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Oh,
Thus
yes.
did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
So true.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
What?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
What? What? You guys, are you serious now?
Buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Yes!
Please? You've got to believe me.
Stop!
She really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Matthew, all these people are right? No! You guys are as wrong as these people.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Exactly.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she's in the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human if she's only human. Wait, how? How can we prove that, actually? Wait, 1 second, gamers. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm here, gamers. I am here. Alright, so I didn't even think about the fucking question. I should have thought about it to be time efficient. How do I prove it? This? Just to say that Novilette is the Archon? I don't fucking know.
That doesn't sound
Yeah, no. I chose it randomly. Did I select the Lini one by mistake? I didn't mean to. This one? Why? I don't really get why.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Oh.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh god.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief
Matthew, how long have you been streaming for? 3 hours.
This really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Oh,
if we are to believe that you are indeed the real
no,
Archon,
stop!
Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
But who said that Archons are immune to
I
that?
must remind you,
She is from Fontaine.
Nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh god. Oh god, no. No, please. No, I can't look. I cannot look. Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on?
Oh
Is
no.
she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
No!
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
She truly is the Archon!
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you are present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous.
Siegewien?
It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina.
What?
You may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Yeah.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe...
No, stop! Wait, let me read them. Let me pause the audio, because I read it in my head, but like it went really fast. It is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Yeah. That's the play that she got, like, that's the part that she gotta play, no? Into this. Like, she must follow through. Otherwise the Celestia and the meteorite, as Matthew's prophecy said. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Actually, true. That's what I was saying.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Exactly. Exactly. No, they're doubtful.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
She is. Stop doubting her, you bitches.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Huh?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
This effect happened in Azuma as well when we left the place. How's it called? You guys get it? Oh, huh?
In my
Farina?
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
No, no, she isn't. You liar, Novilette, you're a liar. No, no.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
No. What do you mean, yes? I'm banning you, Kappa. I'm banning you. She wasn't guilty, but everyone in Fontaine turned her backs against her. Now everyone shall die. How fucking dare you? Why would they do that?
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Farina is...
Yes! In your face!
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Fuck you! Fuck all of you! Now get flooded! Look what you done! You made the Archon cry!
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
No, that can't be!
The exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilty. To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh my god.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current
Guys?
definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Yeah.
You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
It's Celestia handing out these fucking things, isn't it? Huh? It's tricked. There's something going on here. What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice surrendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon. True. Actually true. I didn't even think of that. I was too caught up.
Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Oh.
What does this mean?
Oh, that's actually more interesting than I thought.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
And she's guilty of all the things that they said, but she's still the Archon.
Trial's still going?
Right? Isn't that what's going on?
You finally made
I'm
it.
serious right now. I'm not just defending Farina.
Your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top
Like,
priority.
everything they said is true. So she's guilty of those things, but she still is the Hydro Archon. No? Wait, how did they find it?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Damn, Fremine actually clutched it. The fuck?
Has the trial already concluded? Then, doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
No, stop. Knowing the mystery hasn't been resolved yet, it's still not too late for you to shine. Yes.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I
Indeed.
believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Just jump down. No, jump down. Plunge attack.
Huh?
This looks like the previous Hydra Archon are releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydra Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Fontaine's lost history? What?
Isn't the Hydra Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydra
She is the Archon! You shut your mouth, Vaimon!
When you say Hydra Archon, do you mean the real Hydra Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However,
can they?
I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Wait. Wait a second. Now he's making me rethink about everything. If everyone is made out of water... Wait a sec. No, right? Right?
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Come on. That's too easy, dude. Too fucking easy. What? Do I actually have to do that? What? I just saw them. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Oh, that's convenient.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Yes.
It seems to show the previous Hydra Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh,
Yes.
Paimon wasn't expecting that.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
This must be the point when the Hydra Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydra Archon sin are the same thing?
Yeah, the sin of the Archon are the people itself, right? They're not people, I guess. They're Oceanids. I don't know.
Sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydra Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Well, she is crying on her throne. Look what you guys have done, you monsters. The real events are related to the prophecies on the prophecy slates. Some slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by Fremine. It seems to show the former Hydra Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. What the fuck? Oh, I can verify it. Well, this?
That doesn't sound quite...
Then this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young
Um.
that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial stone.
Oh, yeah, okay,
And
yeah.
the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Alright. Then. This one, the original sin thing. No, I can also not go in order, but I think it's better to go in order. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. The second slate, it shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydra Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. I don't know what to put. Maybe I should read. Yeah, whatever. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It's only temporarily pushed back by the... So this is the judgment, right? That's why it's this, no? Okay, then never mind. Then I'm going... I only have 3 guesses remaining. After the court proved that Farina was not the Hydra Archon, the verdict displayed by the Oratress was actually the Hydra Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. Oh. Maybe I should have read.
Have all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describes a history of the future. This is the 3rd slate. It shows the Hydra Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. And communicating with you by connecting your consciousness. Their consciousness is she believes that prophecy will certainly happen, but you needn't give up all hope. While exploring the ruin near Poison, it all began to collapse and Nevia fell into water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina Dracula prevented her from dissolving. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back. I don't know what to pick. Don't know if we let to believe child to be innocent. The Orchis judged him as guilty. I want to go in order, but I don't know what to pick here. Sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. I don't know.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
But like we didn't see her actually like getting like into the water. We don't know how much she went into the water. Maybe it was barely. That's why she got out. That's what I assumed at least. But still, well, now I know. The stone slates in the ruin showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the 4th slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy, circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydra Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Well, she's already crying. I'll use this, I suppose. I don't know. There.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time...
No! Oh, I skipped everything! Well, you guys know already how it goes anyways. This is like present stuff.
The primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Yeah.
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
So, I mean, that's cool and all, but we're bugged, no? Matthew, do you even skip dialogues when they're not Fontainians dialogues? Yes, I do skip them when they're not related to Fontaine. I don't like to do it only to Fontaine ones.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Danger Traveler, yeah, for real. I'm a traitor. I mean, I don't have Nahida. What am I supposed to do? First slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians
Yeah,
were originally
bitches.
created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. Well, I still read it in my mind. Indeed, he said, just like me, for real, the second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating
Hello, Sinotal.
us.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Unbelievable stuff.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
And the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made
yes.
some keen deductions.
Yes, well done, Paimon.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
So? To the point, gamers, to the point.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Alright, I mean,
In the Fontaine
that
of
was pretty
old,
clear enough.
The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Uh-huh.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
That's a good idea.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent then? Explain it to us, Novilet!
Is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following
You bad people.
So
How could you do that?
What you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I was throwing all along. I was trying to save you guys. Oh my god. No.
If that's the case,
Why is Farina not talking though?
also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out
Why is
another
Farina
small
not saying
fallacy in
anything?
your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? What, Kynria stuff? No? What? What is he talking about, genuinely?
This
The ultimate
eruption
proof.
is just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what is the true source of the catastrophe? What? There's only this. The secret of the fortress of Meripede has been protected. Verify the truth. Saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an undescribably massive whale. This?
It was both dream and reality.
But what did child have to do with this, man?
Culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So? Oh! Oh no! Guys! Is that child? He's fighting it though. Is he okay? What's happening? I mean, it looks really cool, but what the fuck is happening?
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Shut up, Paimon.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yes.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
What?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Bruh.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Oh, so we just beat it up and problem solved?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice.
We can't just beat it up.
At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
No violence yet.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The
What's happening?
prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Us, right? We're not from this world. We're spectators,
Ultimately,
whatever the fuck,
fate
man.
shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All
So? Am I right? Wrong? Is it? Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? No? Isn't what I said true? I forgot about Frina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment? What is her real secret? Another cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No!
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Look what you guys have done. You guys did this. You did. No.
You.
Motherly Farina?
Sorry.
What is going on?
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
I'm just listening, by the way. That's why I'm not talking.
Barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Well, she's bragging a lot.
She
didn't do much so far.
One is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She is perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
Where is she, though?
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Why is that so quiet? They're weeping as well. You monsters. Look at you all, you monsters. Oh. Oh, so that's how we saw it? Because of that? I'm reading in my head. I can read out loud though, it's fine. Wait. Nah, not reading. Not reading. Not out loud at least. But I was reading, I did read it. Let's go talk to Farina. Or Focalors, whoever this is.
Surprise! Oh, who permitted you to
It's
come onto the
Farina!
stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Wait. It said like, don't look at me, don't look at me.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
It's just complicated to read both like texts at the same time. I need to turn off the lights so like she can become
The performance
Focalors
is
again.
experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
Who Farinas? The hell is going on here?
Now.
Hey, quit give. The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I just killed all of them. All of the guards! Huh? That's all the spotlights turned up. Ah! Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? Yeah, it was. A ticket. When did that end up here? Take it to one. Oh, my seat? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Oh. Seen one before a mirror, Farina. Okay.
Farina. Farina.
Huh?
Oh?
Who's that? Who's calling me?
They're gonna talk to each
Where
other?
are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
It's like the other form of Farina. The playable one, I mean.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
This is when, like, when she came to being, I suppose, right?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
I wouldn't be so relieved, Farina.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But can we know how or not?
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
How many has it been actually? Like 500?
Until your task ends.
No. How many?
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
The Ascension speech. Let's see it. Nah, we gotta go all the way back. Alright.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Oh no.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad.
This is really bad, yeah.
Here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Dude, I just realized something. I wanna say it. Like, us being there with Furina was super fucking risky, wasn't it? Because if she felt like we are just a spectator and someone who's like not involved with this story, then she could have actually revealed that she's not the Archon to us. Like, she could have just done it, you know? And if she did, it would have been fucked, since like we were at the Opera Epiclese. Think about it. Dude. Oh god. That would have been terrible.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Yes, very well said, Furina.
Let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Uh-huh.
No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the
Oh, so I actually gotta pick the correct one this time around. No, I'm just used to Genshin just not actually making me be able to choose.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause.
Yes, very true.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
So true. Scene 3, Opera House, Furina.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Was she looking forward to the trial so she could stop playing the part?
Take what I said before too seriously.
Is that why?
Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
I don't know.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good.
This is such a bad position to be in.
Please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be safe.
For hundreds of years.
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. I think I get it. Like, oh. One of them has like the pigtails, the other one doesn't. In these... Why? Scene, yeah, whatever. Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
The different approach, huh?
Our family who was honored to receive an audience with
Are you tearing up? No, I'm not. I'm actually not.
20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
Jesus.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
So interminable. That's what she said, actually.
So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done
Yeah.
so far?
Dude, that's so fucked up what was going on. Because she could have like said it to the traveler.
The centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Browse Farina and who? Whom? Oh.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what you
So they
might
do
be
address
thinking
it
from
like
everyone.
this.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words,
Did you see the background? No, I don't think I did.
here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Damn. Actually, really good call.
But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh, so it had double meaning, huh? Or did she say that before? Did she? I wanna go and check now. I think she did say it. And after hundreds of years of a fucking torture like that, now she's just gonna die?
You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries...
Yeah, it was 500
would
years.
have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
The Oratrice?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of
It would truly be a shame if it was spoiled by a fucking Ascension voice line. Wouldn't that be a shame, chat? Chat, wouldn't it be such a shame if all this was spoiled through an Ascension voice line? That would truly be unfortunate, but like, Hoyo would never do such a thing, right? Right, guys? Right? I have no fucking words.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
No, not him too.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
Oh my God.
For my part,
sorry guys, I can't stand this.
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice...
Oh my God, did they put that voice line in 4.1?
Existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy.
What's the voice line? I'll show you later.
That Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others.
I wonder if people left comments recently. Dude, thank God I didn't read any comments recently. Jesus.
Shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
What about Frina though?
Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
There's something left unresolved though. Guess we're gonna do it now.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Yes.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, he's not happy.
That it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Surely,
seize the
no
opportunity to
4.1
pursue
voice
our
line
glory.
would spoil this in any sort of way.
Traveler, now that the Orifice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Is it solo Novilette run? Novilette Tryon is just him, just to show how fucking powerful he is. Oh look, Farina's back.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the land. Considering the size of the beast, and cannot reach the power source.
How do I hit it?
Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together.
This looks really fucking cool, though.
Hostility.
Surprise! Ship on up!
Oh, I wanted to ult.
Cue the spotlight!
Now's your chance! Stay deep. Face your gift. Let's begin.
Dude, why am I doing so little damage? The fuck? I feel like I'm doing a little damage. Probably because I usually use someone else instead of Lynette. Ah, I'm going right in, man. I need particles. I need particles. No! No! Yes. Wait, oh, Nobilette healed me. I would have died there, didn't he?
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
What do we gotta do? There.
Let's keep going, team. Engaging. Over here.
Now.
Could have brought Nobilette instead of Ridesley. Ridesley is still in the fortress right now. Canonically inaccurate.
Leave the wounded to me.
No! Why did I ult? Ryan build though. Wait, what? Wait, let me look at a cutscene instead of the chat. What the hell is happening? Oh, that's the weekly material I need. Did you throw child in there? What? You fucking monster!
Thanks for helping with the
Did she throw him in?
Should have been my job, but
Guys.
oh well.
Did she do that? What the fuck? What? What was that for? Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job. Dude, in game she looks so good, right? Like these boots are like so cool looking and just her.
It was just supposed to be a short
It's crazy.
private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh? That's...
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yes.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all,
Overrated.
it fails
Still.
as a pet.
Yeah, exactly. Dispose of it.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. Who? Like Raiden's voice line. Who?
Unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or...
Gold!
Divine Daughter?
Guys, no way!
Master's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it's
okay.
expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. Yeah.
Not to worry. Focalor has.
Come on, get Albedo in here. We need to talk. Get Albedo in here now. I need a few words with him.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
This is not primordial water, though. They're chilling. Chilling is a little downplay. But yeah, you get it. They're not dissolving. Oh. Risley's boat!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
It's him!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Oh. What is he doing? What's there? Oh, someone else that needs rescuing?
Look! The water's receding!
Where's Farina, though? Someone go get Farina, for the love of God!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Easy. She's here!
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Loading, I suppose. I'm starting to hurting, guys. I might have to end stream.
The soil renewed.
Like, does it end soon?
Post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of
No, I can't give it 20 minutes.
and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
One moment, chat.
Can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Amigo gamers. I mean, it is hurting, but like it's not like lying down helps it. It still hurts even if I lie down. So I might as well just finish it. It's just that I might be a bit quieter. That's all. So I'll still finish it.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first...
If you guys hear static noises, because when I go quiet, it does that.
And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I got up. I was taking medicine. Oh shit. Sorry. You drink your H2O, Matthew? Yeah, I drank like an entire bottle today.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots Lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
It's like in that World Quest.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did
The Fontaine Research Institute one.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Dude! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
By the way, I did see Akito running in the chat, but yeah, like
Same old, same old.
would have rather not talked there.
Fontaine's
I
undergone
don't know if
some
Akito's still
changes,
watching, but I
this
did
place
read
is
it.
still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention.
Also, yeah, Siegeween.
That's why I decided to let the interview
When is
go
she gonna be
through.
playable though?
We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Jesus.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and
But
if
why-
our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
What was Child deemed as guilty?
Photo shoot's done.
What was the reason? Did they disclose it?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Like, what did he do?
Next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater.
I fucking wish there would be a next time.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
So we take a nice little picture. Is that it? I just glide there. Who needs the elevator? Right? When you can use the beautiful fontaine wings, right?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
He's not even looking at us.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be
Oh,
honest, that sounds pretty
no.
sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure.
He is willing to do that. We need to hang out with this fucking guy.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He
Oh.
even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Yes.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Oh, is every character gonna be there?
Right.
Everyone from
Charlotte
Fontaine?
is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh.
So, how have things been, traveler?
No,
Father
I want
says
the
that you did a
picture
great
with
deal during
everyone.
the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
I mean...
Yes, I was quite surprised at first
I
myself.
guess it makes
But when I
sense.
thought it over,
but-
there were actually a number of things going for it.
Yeah.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
No, it's none of
Furthermore,
these.
Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
It's because now Neuvillette agrees with the views of the Fatui in that they want to overthrow Celestia or whatever the fuck they want to do. No?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette
Yeah,
has
exactly,
had a significant
exactly.
change of heart regarding the matter.
Dude, it would have been so stupid if Hoyo revealed that in a 4.1 Ascension voice line.
I suspect you'll
Thank
have
God
to
we
ask
don't
him
live
about
in
that
that
yourself.
timeline. Thank God that didn't
Yes,
happen.
Speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
It's Mummy again.
Father!
Father? No, she's called the Mummy.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver
vision.
this. What? Oh yeah, it's Shav's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Oh.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Yeah, well, like, I want to see Furina and all this.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence.
Like, how does she feel right
I
now
didn't even
about all
dare to take a
this?
picture.
Like, what is she gonna do moving forward, you
I
know?
already wrapped up all my
Is she
pre-scheduled
still
interviews.
cursed? Did she die? Like, what
More
happened?
than enough for me to write
She
about,
didn't
I'm
die,
sure.
actually. We saw that she
Don't be
didn't.
too
But, like,
nervous.
you
Why
know,
don't you take a magic pocket before you
does
go?
her curse go away? That's what I
Here,
mean.
Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets.
Indeed, they
I
are.
guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right,
Oh, yeah, I
then.
gotta do the
We'll be
story
handing out
quest.
pockets and some
Well, I
other
can't do that
districts later,
today.
So we'll get going now. Have a
Yeah,
good day, you
she.
two.
Yeah, that they could have made it like a part of her, like, of the Archon quest. One story quest will be, I guess. Oh god, I gotta walk like a decent amount, don't I? It's so Jover. It is so Jover, dude.
Surprise! Step on up! The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nervalette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Uh-huh.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Let's sigh softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fossalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
Also, we didn't see it at all. Like, canonically, we didn't... Oh, okay, so we did see, like...
Fossalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Damn! This reminds me of a certain Ascension voice line. And no, I will never get over it.
You did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossalor must
Okay.
have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossalor
So everyone who perished previously stays actually dead. That's interesting.
people too.
It seems from your
I
expressions
mean, that's
that you still
by
have more
assumption.
things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Natlan, straight up. Where is it?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I am about to get
As far
ready.
as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh?
A nation of dragons?
Oh?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
The fuck?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain
Yeah, we already know
has
this.
thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer.
We knew this through like 3.5 event. And the letter from Varka that was read by Mika.
Before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, this.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Okay.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Yeah, I also thought of that, but like that didn't seem right.
In mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
A ritual?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Okay.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Our Fontaine's future, I guess. I mean, I like Fontaine and stuff, but like this is a chapter closed. Let's do it closed for now.
She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to
Whether her death sentence has not been carried out. To me before leaving the Opera House.
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Yeah, that's
Having
crazy.
said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts.
That would have been such a cool plot point.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
What?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do.
What are you guys talking about? Pretty much gotta do the story quest to find out. I feel like they should have been given her a spotlight at the end of the quest. Yeah, by that you know only Novilette. What? No, only Novilette. What is going on? Novilette regaining power. What do you mean it would have been such a cool plot point? Would have been very cool. Yeah, but like would have been if it wasn't spoiled. Yeah, no, like that's crazy. That is crazy. Like
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
the noses, then last thing. Yeah.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
No, that's stupid. Shut up,
I'll
Paimon.
tell you the truth as I know it.
Well,
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
yeah, like, shut up, Paimon. Come on. So fucking stupid. Just shut up.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
I want to
In
fight
truth,
Celestia.
I've
Joy,
exchanged
joy,
some
joy.
further words with
Guys.
that lady named Skirk after
Let's
sending
see.
you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Exchange some further words with that lady named Skirt after sending you two back to the surface. Alright. So, everything needs to load again.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Me neither.
Of course.
What's that, Novilet?
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
Look! They miswrote it! Look! There are two A's in here! So bad! 0 out of 10. Hoyo, do better.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Who the fuck are you? Can you just ask?
You believe we will meet again?
Like...
I do.
Who are you exactly?
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Well, if it's over, then I'm ending the live stream officially after 5 hours.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
One of the noses are related to the Sanders, and to the one who came before me has already died. Wait, that's how it works? Sorry guys, my head is not totally in it right now.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yeah, but the Traveler sucks
No,
ass.
let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Interesting. What he just said at the end could have even a deeper meaning than just the one that we can attribute from this Archon quest. In the way that, like, you know, it just everything gets evened out, and that also might be what Celestia is doing. I don't feel too well, so I'm going. See you, gamers.